I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all been... benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But We will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh.
Where are you going?
Rightfully so.
Mind your own business.
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them.
Hey, waiter!
We are
Keep
glad
your
he's
distance.
not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to... Go now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Kuttenberg and his men set out for Rabosh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The Count... are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to a victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Margaret Young. That was joined with them.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry. Break through the...
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and I myself was practically even the French royal. The king himself had wine.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for a... vacuum.
Yet another impoverished nobleman.
A word with you. I couldn't resist you either.
If the Queen did anything, there wouldn't be no war. Come on, finished.
Put a trample over us, one, and I'll be done. I wouldn't despair.
Forget it.
I still can't wait for that ginger cunt to finally get off.
Come on, finished.
Pull up your skirt, and I'll be done.
Forget it.
Fucking singers, mate, you twat. But when it comes to affairs of state, have you lost your hearing? Greetings, friend. Greetings to you too.
Retching.
That's not bad at all. Good day. What would...
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them no...
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen. And
Wait! You're Kavietta's daughter?
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Do you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you. Or have you forgotten?
Cooper? How could I? When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup.
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And...
You really haven't changed. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing.
All day
Sorry,
from cleaning up this pigsty?
I've come to rescue you.
Really? Why don't you say...
Well, it occurred to me we...
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
All right.
Get rid of him that easily.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. It'll be off.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Sure know how to light
Hopefully I'll do it again. There, that turned out all right.
I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
Your turn.
Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. What can you do?
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking
And now I'll fuck it all up.
Or not.
And now we'll see.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone. And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too
Just like that.
You're talking bollocks. Once Job raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle
Good game.
breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath. You sure know how to lighten the mood.
To agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
But if you've got a different idea about a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
course it's a horse. But not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods, or a... No use at all for battle.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. You just need one that can run straight.
Ah, you're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed. Some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
My boots of fellows is no pony.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name?
At least you can tell by the name that the horse is immensely valuable.
It depends. Well, if we'll all agree that the name Bucephilus signifies higher value, then yes.
Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse. There are a few of those around my mind.
I beg your pardon.
God be with him. What kind of name is... Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the same.
No. I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up. Well, let's have a game then. For coin. Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Greetings to you, friend.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How?
Playing for coin.
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to...
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
What the hell?
You bet it.
God be with you, my friend. G'day, g'day.
Greetings.
That the name Bucevalas.
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county
Serve the Yoderans at Raborsh. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it. What are you...
about? Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
We're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
I see 4 hooves, a mane, and a tail.
May I interrupt you? You already...
What's the matter?
But if you've got a different idea about a horse...
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity...
No matter. I know who you are, although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
No offense, ma'am. But whatever picture you paint of me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Indeed. So, the stories of how, in your youth, you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander.
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress. And all.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or the horse.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
Is your husband here too?
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress. He suffers from gout and doesn't like long journeys.
Or any journeys, for that matter. Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet.
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries and wine, and...
Would you kindly...
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostitz.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband...
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up.
What's your opinion of
that? It's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear.
It's rather no...
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebration.
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy?
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure me. If you want, to amuse yourself with them.
But I had no...
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this Be so kind to bring us another pitcher of wine.
I beg your pardon?
What kind of name is Bruce Phallus, anyway? It's pronounced Supple. See now, just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse.
Wet.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Hey! Coming out! Stand your ground!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Bad
Jesus! surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
No chance.
You got him.
Show what you're made of. Stand your ground.
What are you waiting for? Good, red. But he's still
Quick!
Fuck you! Fucker out, damn it!
You led him on nicely.
Fuck that! Slice him up!
Do it.
Show your stuff! I'll sort you out nicely.
Fuck you.
on me!
Piece of shit!
Look,
Come to me, someone!
I still can't quite do that!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment. Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund. Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for...
Is there anything we can do? Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nap.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked that is... Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein...
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
At least it was over quick. No, you almost took That's right.
How about this?
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come home?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
At least it was over quick. Though, you almost took Hinek of Kunstad.
Right, devil, this is tough old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One Kunstad captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Fortune is as greedy as a pig. Hinek is...
Well, leave it alone, two of you.
life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe... Leave it alone. Now we're in it. Anyway.
Poor handsome, young, dirty. Well, it was almost a vehicle.
Fell on me.
Brought it upon themselves. It's as greedy as a pig. Vinegas.
Leave it alone. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One construct captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch it. It's as greedy as a pig. Vinegas. Well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived.
Mart!
Maybe he'll come
Here
back.
you go. Take it.
The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or what? Find out about this.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it.
Doing all right. What if we all roll?
Nightmare.
Then we'll have a gun.
My Tempest lost his life too. Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
He survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows have eaten him already.
One contract captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch it and hope his father greedy.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon married and have a bunch of children.
This is a nightmare.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived. Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined. Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up in... You'll be more useful if you stay here. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get... So many dead.
The bodies outside are still warm. And you're thinking about food.
Surprised too. So what? They were only going. Fighting makes a man hungry.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop.
The tower is full of smoke. Did I not tell you?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
It was hardly worth it. Don't say that.
If you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped.
Preaching again. Aren't you? Priest.
That's true. We need to get you into safety. You're the Lord of Reborn.
Lord of Ruins.
I'll leave that out. At least you survived. Do you think you can make it to Suchý?
I hope so.
All right. Peter of Pisac is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back on your feet.
Otherwise, Babosh would be left without a port. No one knows where they took order in. The others.
It's nothing too bad.
Did I say anything like that? Young
Sacra. Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved the Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not. We need to get back into the city. And will you come with us, Henry?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borek ata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy... promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you... about?
What? I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
We killed our savior.
Ours? What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little Kuttenberg. My arse is getting numb.
Halt!
heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
tell him I'm leaving? Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke was trying that. I saw him go to Eric's gate.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. What an important document looks like. I ain't never seen none.
This don't look like no...
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Shit!
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen that. Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed... I'll sort you out nicely!
Do it!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of... those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her... to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never...
Well, there'll be plenty... Your time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern. And block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry.
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
He's going to get you, important.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Fuck you!
We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Help us! Leave us alone!
We'll finish this quickly.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! Get rid of them! Through the yards.
Please leave them alone, or...
Can you help them?
This will end badly.
For glory!
Rise him up! Get ready to leave this lot.
Keine Gnade!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. What about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself! Don't take kindly to
Yes?
Take that! Oh, don't come! It's keeping you! There's more of us!
Come on, then! Hell is waiting, you bastard! Christ! That must
Ich pfeife darauf! Was glaubst du?
Don't spare him! Show your stuff!
We'll kick your asses!
Let him have it! Yeah! Don't spare him!
You'll kick the bucket!
Show your stuff!
Kill him!
Flash him on the head! Can you hurry it up? I want to get back to boozing.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Let's go!
Gott mogen mir. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
must get the wounded out first.
Willst du mit ihm zurückgehen?
Are you alright? I almost didn't make it to you.
We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I...
Thank you for helping us. For Pikeyech Nefesh.
That's alright. Good luck.
To you too, young man.
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need something...
Alright. I'll keep that in. Have a safe journey.
Yehi rotzen, milfonecha.
Sei ges...
Werd kein Sibylle? Bist du ernst?
Yom Iro, Ani Ei. Ich hol es doch. Wenn ich hab gehabt.
So many good people were left behind.
You managed to get the documents? What's next for you?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over.
So what then?
Not yet. Actually, I feel responsible for what happened, and...
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my...
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be...
No, Henry, I played, and I lost.
All right. Have it your way.
And with you.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful and have
He will
compassion?
not forget
the
their
Lord who
sacrifice.
Where is Miriam? Where is she? What will happen?
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Return,
Just
O Lord.
leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes, all it will, but it will not be possible.
I still hear it. The screaming.
Christ! Fuck! So what? He's not stealing the horses. He's
I still
buying
hear
them. He knows many.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad.
I know this might not be the best time, but...
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, det händer så stora rapitsrör här.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me on. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me, and he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. And I could not just... leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zhuzka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Damn it. This does not end here. Those... of Sigismund's will pay for this.
Well, now, and just look. Which of us two is the filthy one here, eh?
God be with you.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Man.
Sure.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
You silly doggy.
Greeting.
Do you still...
If I...
How about...
Have you...
I do.
Good luck. I'll be with you.
Teeth out the other side of his Rip his guts out!
You are you up here.
Good day to you.
What would you...
Why?
Do you want...
How could you?
Would you like...
Me?
Here's something to...
Oh, it's pretty.
Do you feel... Yeah. Do you want to fight?
Have you...
I do.
X.
About time.
Take me down! Take him down!
Take that!
I have to take a piss. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Sacra.
You would be...
You sound just like my old woman. This is your...
Welcome.
Would you like...
Farewell, sir.
It's hot out.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't next time.
I'm here. I do, but not just any job. We'll cut off the flow of silver.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to...
If you put it simply like that.
Can I count on you?
How'd you...
With the... We're going...
Aren't you a...
What? So
why me?
You're real... Besides...
I'll still...
Do you know...
I've had the...
One barrel should be more...
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be...
You
I know. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund...
Getting the information out of him won't...
I'm sure you'll... And remember...
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel... Oh, and farewell, good sir. Are you going to do laundry today?
Careful.
What do you think of...
I've never been more... You'll be a bad...
Don't you think it's...
What isn't it?
Farewell, sir.
Well?
You're damn right. And not just any offer.
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm
a good leader?
Chenyek is a weakling.
I couldn't...
You see, friend? We can all agree on that. Well, unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway.
What are you trying to...
I'm trying to say that in...
What's in it?
A lot of groschen, and you...
Forget about it. The only one bringing...
Easy now, friend. Oh, let's just go our separate ways and forget...
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Farewell, sir.
What can you do?
Chenyek, I've got something important.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious.
Oh.
He wants you dead.
And? Well...
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me. And that you...
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles. Then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Take care, sir.
Stop that whistling.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
His horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Was willst du? What do you want?
Greetings, Eldris.
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know woof?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sig...
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't...
Nicht das. No. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last...
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but...
Go on then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder. More important, if he were to lose it...
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said...
You can count on me.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Good doggy, good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
What are we gonna do? Maybe if we properly some blanchy, we could make it work. Wouldn't it be easier to try and get another horse? Maybe. I told you we shouldn't have gone this way.
And which way should we have gone, eh? Through Opatowitz?
Yeah, right.
I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah. You know what they say about hindsight?
Here,
You
Mutt.
just need to figure out what to do about it.
Aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt.
What are we gonna do? Maybe if we properly some branches, we could make it work. Wouldn't it be easier to try and get another horse? Maybe.
Come here, boy. You silly mutt.
You know what they say about hindsight? Now we just need to figure out what to do about it.
My humble respects.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about...
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I
told you we should have gone this way. And which way should we have gone, eh? Through Opatowitz? Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Good. What are you doing? You whistler?
Whoa!
In the mine?
I've already had a look around and I found a nice dugout on the other side of the shaft.
There.
It's not safe.
In the coin mint?
Oh, fuck.
God bless you, sir.
What do you think about that? Eh? The job we're supposed to do.
Well, I don't think anything about it.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? We've got
Tell me about...
I used to be a guard and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out and I started. I wasn't very good at it. So I ended up Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around and...
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think of the...
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change. For us and...
What, crime paves the way to a better...
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Rat and I are the main...
What does that mean?
We do what Shenyek and Goliath...
God be with you. And have a pleasant evening.
Excuse me.
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on...
But you did it. No.
What's the plan?
As soon as... Then we'll cap...
I've got a fit.
Exactly. Shenyek said you've come across it before, but don't worry. We'll mark the exact spot for you.
What do you...
We need...
I'll come...
Farewell.
I'm here.
We're not...
I'll wait until...
Make yourself... It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so...
Great.
You're in charge of the best part. There should be a red rag hanging from one...
Christ, how the...
Headstraight. Then you'll light the barrel and...
All right.
Just don't... I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire... Forever.